Okay, welcome back. I thought I was gonna play Final Fantasy, but I figured I might as well just finish the week off with some more Zelda, and we'll just continue with FF13 during the week. I don't know, I guess I'm just feeling a bit more motivated now that we, you know, cleared the main story. And just a lot of cleanup and collecting to do. That's a robot, how are you? Are you back now, or are you still like on your camping weekend get there? Either way, I hope it's going well for you. Okay. So, where did we last leave off? Well, we beat the game, did the whole story, and as far as I'm concerned, that pretty much clears up... Oh, okay, so we got all memories already, and as well as... I mean, I guess it'll never count, right? I'll never, like, say 23 out of 23, but we already did these last time. We got some side adventures to go through still, some shrine quests, and then look at we're not even, there's 139 side quests. Like, what the fuck? They give you so much. I only finished 27 out of them. And on top of that, we gotta get our map. We're only at 56% done through the map. And again, I'm thinking this applies to all regions. And then, of course, complete the compendium, which I can just spend money to buy all the missing parts, I assume. There's apparently a King Gleog that's a multi-elemental. Interesting. I'm like spoiling myself with all these bosses that we haven't fought yet. There's Frox, we did fight that before. A couple more I'm assuming that we didn't do yet. You ended up leaving early because a friend needed some help, so you're here. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, a safe trip, fun trip, I assume. Offstream, I did play for a little bit. I did more armor upgrades, specifically the ones that I bought, the new ones that we acquired, like the what was that additional Yiga stuff? Oh, that was the day before. The Thunder stuff, we did a little bit of upgrades, as well as the yeah, as well as the charge set. And I can't remember what else did we buy? Oh, a few other things as well. Did some Bigfoot hunting, nice, nice. Did you find any proof yet? And then of course, I did clean up a little bit. Now that I know there's a limit on the kind of statues that you get, I'm thinking maybe, I mean, we'll keep the Ganondorf stuff. I might keep the Lionel, I might get rid of this. I want to put in like the bosses, and I think there's 5 of them, right? Like the 5 main bosses. I think you can only have room for 10 statues. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'll figure it out. Nothing but mosquitoes, eh? Dang. So yeah, I think we're just gonna run through. I think I want to focus on maybe Korok seeds today. The sooner you get through that stuff, the better, right? Korok seeds. I think I'm gonna start using a map now to like locate Korok seeds and maybe missing shrines. Go from there, perhaps. And we'll just see where we end up. I think Korok seeds were at least 300. So a bit of ways to go. If you are curious, I can pull up my map here real quick. This map I'm using. So anything that's faded, essentially that's all the Korok seeds I've collected so far. I know there are several throughout the other areas that I haven't marked off yet, throughout regular adventuring, but yeah, I want to use this map to rinse or try and get through all this. That's my current goal. I guess that'll be like the current goal right now. Spider-Man movie. Which one? Like the MCU one? Or is there like a new Spider-Man movie that's out that I do not know about? Okay. Wait, that comes out? Really? That's already like... Across the Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, it is out. Came out in the second, holy shit. I need to watch this movie too. Man, I'm like, I was so out of touch. I didn't know this was out already. Across the Spider-Verse. The first movie was pretty dope too, so... Okay, I think... Yeah, I guess we'll start hunting for these seeds. I guess. I don't know which region to start off with. I guess we'll go here. The Nehru Wetlands, I guess we'll go here. Work this little central area and then go down to Mount Lanayru and whatnot. Discord watch party. You gotta stream the movie, you gotta like stream it at the theaters. As cool and dope as that sounds, yeah, you don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get you in trouble. We'll hold off. Speaking of watch party, I don't know if I mentioned it the other day. I'm probably gonna make a formal announcement soon. I think we're gonna do, because I haven't seen the I think in the upcoming, I don't know, one of these weekends, maybe this month, hopefully, I'll probably put out a vote as well. I think the first watch party thing that we'll do, because my system is almost done. Set up votes and whatnot. I think we're gonna start with the Super Mario movie. I haven't watched it yet, and I'm able to access it on through digital release now, since it's out digitally. So I think I might start with that. I'm sure a lot of you already watched it already, but still, I mean, I think it makes for a good first movie to get these watch parties started. Splendid idea. I mean, it's a standard 90-minute movie, so maybe I'll probably throw in like a TV show or like a series. Maybe it starts to start watching. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm out of speed food. I am out of speed food. Should I check recipes? I also gotta complete this recipe list as well. Hasty elixir. Where's my super fast vegetable dish? I think it's here somewhere. Silence. Here we go. No, that's not fast enough. Did I use like Swift? I probably use like Swift Violets or something, you know what? Oh, this is too much. That's nowhere near fast enough, really? I guess Swift Carrot Tone is good. We gotta throw in like a meat dish. No, it was... oh, crap, I forgot already. Three frogs, a jelly, and a lizard. Hasty. I guess I could do that. Maybe I think it's with violets. I don't have enough of these though. And then the dragon horn, I think. Like that's what I wanted. We got two for now. Gotta make more later on though. Hey, what's up, Louie? Hello, hello. Oh, I got Dark Tunic set? Nice. How's it feel? What's up, Jason? Feels good to have glowing eyes. I wish you could. The one thing I wish you could do with the with the dark set is that you can upgrade it, but you cannot. I remember that was also you couldn't do it in the first game either, which kind of sucks. What's the recipe? I just used, I mean, there's a bunch of things. The 30 minutes, though, you need a dragon horn. I used 4 of violets and a dragon horn for this one. The headpiece? Yeah, true. Let's see here. Next one's gonna be down here. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing Korok Seeds and Shrines this today. Went to a buffet today. Ooh, what kind of buffet did you go to? Asian buffet, nice. So what? Korean, Chinese, Jap, like a whole the whole mix of it all. I assume. Everything Asian. Definitely one of the better varieties for sure, I think. Gotta figure out dinner. I just had an early dinner. I had like my leftover pizza. So this one, dandelion. There's a dandelion somewhere here. There's like just too much things. Oh, it's further down. Okay, this way. Salt, pepper, squid. That sounds good. Next one's gonna be try to do the Yiga quest thing. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to do either. Actually, I think I kind of remember the locations. If you want help, if you want me to tell you where they are, I could definitely help with that. Yeah, I can tell you map-wise if you need it. Let me know. Just let me know. The 3 spots aren't too hard to get to, plus you can I mean, yeah, the fights are easy. You just fight like 2 or 3 Yiga troops at a time. This one says diving into a ring. Okay. So we're there. And then back over to here. Should be able to spot a lonely Korok. Somewhere here. Apparently he's here somewhere. I should probably put on the mask just to be sure. I think maybe I should maybe I'll just go around looking for all the armor pieces first, so I can do the material grinding and leveling up off stream probably. Maybe I'll do that. The hideout's not too hard to find either. I mean, again, I can help map it for you if you oh so wish. Oops. Am I going the right way? Yeah, the smoke's over there. Okay. Second mark of these two was done. So this little general area is cleared up, I guess. We can probably hit up the... I guess I should go... around here? Yeah, we'll finish up this little stretch and then maybe go into that whole area there. So I guess we want to go here next, right? Alright, where to first? There's, did not get any of these at all. So mark you is done, and you. Since we're down here, there's a few that we can grab, I guess. Maybe I'll head back. We'll go by area. Just it's easy to keep track of. Or I mean, never mind, I guess I'm... Yeah, well I'm here, might as well. This one here is... Look for a tree. I'm guessing it's this tree here. Oh, there it is, I see it. Gonna do more shrines. Oh. Yeah, I figured. That's not gonna work. You don't sound too thrilled about doing shrines. Get it. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, we'll head back. Should be 3 more that we can get our hands on. Okay, 309. We're at 309 seeds out of 1,000. How much crystallized charges do I have? Or crystallized charges? Maybe I should... Okay, not 67, still not a whole lot. Anyway. Want to go... I guess we'll go to the bridge first. Ah, shit. That wasn't too bad. Another one near here. That well's on fire. Oh, there's some smoke coming from under that well. I mean, we gotta do wells too. At some point. Don't we? Since we're here, let's go say hi. The ladder. Oh, you're just trapped down here. My best buddy, I go. Oh. Oh, what the hell? That is a fancy ladder. Gotta go grab the proper segment, I guess. Well, does that satisfy your conditions? I didn't catch what he said, but okay, sure. So now we'll go back south. And from here, seeds should be like around here. And there it is, I see it. Next one's gonna be here. Next we go south. Should be around here. Or I think it's the one across. Probably the one across, unless no, we didn't get it. So it might be here instead. Did I go too far? I went too far.
Lester, you definitely went too far, but it's not too late to turn back and right your wrongs.
Oh, thank you for the bits. How are you, Toad? I know it's never too late. Don't you think I know that already? That being said, I don't think I have anything I feel that needs, you know, rectification in life. What that one song? How's it go? Da-da-da. Oh, crap, I forgot. Something about, like, it's not too late. It's never too late. I forgot. Da-na-na-na-na. It's like a really old song. Not old, but like definitely from my time in high school, I want to say. Ooh, treasure. Like random treasures lying on the floor. Oh, I guess it's tools for this activity. Anyway, we can cross this out. Then, should be one for just a little up north here. Might as well grab that one. Wish we could all say that, damn. Okay, so there should be one around here. Okay, not you. Oh, here, I found it. Must be you. Okay, that was weird physics. Also, how are you, Toad? What's good? What's new? If you're wondering, yeah, we're playing more Zelda. I think I'll just do Final Fantasy like this week. Cause I'm still kind of motivated to play more Zelda. I already beat the story, so now it's a lot of just collecting things. So we're done up here. I guess we can start slowly going into this area, or maybe come off like this and then come back up here. There's still a bunch of things here as well. I think we'll do that from the tower, maybe. I think tower's a good starting point. Been watching a lot of stuff today, feeling burnt out. Damn. Like what? Like what have you been, like just a lot of shows and stuff? I guess if you've been like binge watching for, you know, a good amount of time, that tends to happen. So from here, are we facing north? We are sort of. First one will be over here. Oh, I overshot it. So it's gonna be here. So from here, we'll go towards the road. Batman Long Halloween 1 and 2 episode 1 of the... Wait, a new Clone High? I forgot that was a thing, so that's actually out now, hey? Hotel Chevalier. I'll see, you already seen it, but just to see Natalie Portman. Gotcha. But yeah, back on that Clone High thing. When did that come out? Also, is it good? Would you recommend a watch? So from here, I guess we can go north. You know, maybe should I, since I've been doing like stuff like this, you think I should play some music in the background? I could turn on song requests. Just play a bunch of Sonic tracks over and over again. Moving around at the speed of sound. I guess here? Yeah, here. What are we looking at up here? I'm guessing this big tree. Yeah, big tree rock, yep. Classic. If I can just turn off music on its own, I think that'd be pretty cool, but I don't think you can. This is the thing that you couldn't do in the first game as well. Okay, yeah, let's turn on some music. I'm not doing anything story-worthy or, you know, deserves its own cutscene slash attention. For now, at least. But yeah, if you wanna, I guess, throw in music, you're more than welcome to. Because it beat the game, true. I mean, this little, I mean, I'm sure there's like some good side quests out there that deserve its own like attention at some point, I would think. Four episodes of it now. It's been out for about a month. New episode weekly. It's a mixed bag. They got rid of the best. Oh, really? Gandhi's not in it? I mean, you know, it was a different time back then, right? I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta watch to compare. But since 4 episodes are out, maybe I'll do that too. Like I mentioned earlier, that I was thinking about having the Mario Brothers movie as my first thing that we'll do for the Discord watch parties, and then because it's only I believe it's only like a 90-minute film, you know. So if there's something to watch after it, then maybe I could do maybe we could throw something else. I think that Clone High reboot, whatever it's called, might be a good thing if it's 4 episodes only. It's a good movie. You watched it, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to add to my playlist still. Could add more Zelda music, especially now that we're done. Well, especially now that we're working on this game. I think maybe I'll throw in just a pinch of audio for the alternate track here. That should be fine. Okay, now where were we? We were at here. And where do I want to go next? I want to go... I guess I should probably teleport from here. Yeah, okay, we'll go from here. Maybe we should go after all the armor pieces then instead. And then seeds after. My guess is there's a tree back here if I remember. Probably this tree. Or not. What does it say? Oh. In the finale, they were all frozen, and it takes place in 2023, so 20 years later, they're thought and brought back to school. Ganya's are frozen, but they haven't said why. That's the thing, yeah. I mean, you know, we're in a more... just because of the times, I think. Like, the Gandhi character, definitely a relic of its, you know, of its time. I don't think they're gonna... You know, even if they did bring him back, they're gonna depict him differently, which, I mean, I guess maybe it goes against, like, the writer's wishes, I don't know. So it's better to just leave him as is.
I want G-Spot to rock the G-Spot again.
G-Spot rock. Wow, I forgot about that song. I enjoyed that show, actually. I mean, again, I can see why, you know, how some things may not mesh well with, you know, current, you know, current values and whatnot, so understandable. Better to leave, you know, those kind of things to their own time. Oh shit, no. No, my ship! No, I'll make a new one. They add some new characters too? I'm guessing like, you know, in the same kind of thing where it's like clones, teen clones of like historical figures. I mean, it makes sense. So from here, mark you was done, and you. People man, they changed Cleopatra's voice. Maybe like, maybe the original actor couldn't do it anymore. I don't know. Who knows? Or you mean like characteristically, because you know how the kind of character she was in the first series. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Because he went too far. Where's my ship? Did they? Oh. So from here, we can go, I think, this way? Okay. They're obsessed with gore humor in the first episode. So you've only seen the first episode so far, right? I was going back, I remember that you missed a detail there. Okay. I mean, yeah, definitely something to consider. Mario movie for sure. Also gotta watch that. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out what to do with the rest of it. I don't think it's gonna be like a super long thing anyway. I gotta find a way to schedule that in, make it like, I don't know. Maybe throw out a vote. That's what's like the best, what day works best for whoever wants to watch along with me. So do they all want apples? They're all facing the same bowl though. Okay. I'm dropping one at a time. Or I gotta like use my ultra hand. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. See ya. What's going on over here? Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky, then the sacred shrine will appear. Dye it. Oh, okay, I think I see how this works. How convenient, they left a campfire for me as well. Did I throw my fire wand? No, there it is. I think I know what to do here. We're not gonna make it in time, but that's fine. We'll just have to reset the day again. Well, actually, we might. What about the other side, though? Oh, do I need to attach a thing to it, maybe? Oh, there's more to it. Okay. I can just do this. There's like a piece of wood here already. I think I have to reset the day again. We're well past now. Maybe it's shape dependent too. I don't think it is though, right? This is yeah, no, that's not going anywhere. I don't see any other boards that are thinner too, but unless you... No, okay. I don't think it's gonna flatten. Or maybe as long as it's covered, doesn't matter how. It doesn't. I don't think the shape has to match. Maybe it might give you a little bit of a margin of error, probably. Yeah, as long as it's covered, it seems. Cat Shrine. Alright, one sec. Nice, I want to get some water. Magic scepter. Oh, actually, that's kind of what I want. I wanted that. I'm gonna toss out this rod. Okay, I think I'll just clear up this area where I'm at right now, and then we'll start looking for armor pieces, try and get them all. Okay, where to now? Is that a Lionel? Silver Lionel too. I'm gonna go after this one because this means more bows for me. Okay. Let's keep doing this until my sword runs out, I guess. That was quick. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Made myself a steak omelet just now. Shield. Do I need a Lionel shield? I mean, durability up. You know, I'll do this. Double Lionel shield. Okay, anyway, I got distracted from that. Let's go get the What do you call it? Guessing it's in this tree over here. Steak-em and cheese. Ah, gotcha. And thinly sliced beef. That sounds good. Like thinly sliced beef, like this reminds me of you just like, you know, quick, you know, have yourself a hot pot and then just dip it in for a few seconds. Mark that as done. Next one's gonna be up here somewhere. What is this? Some things here. I'm guessing, is it? Oh yeah, it's a nearby friend. Okay. Why are you screaming? You good? Do 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 do. Okay, so do that. Off we go. Oh my god, get up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Okay, so mark that as done. The rest are from the Steak-em website, so they know what they're doing. Oh, that's fair. The expiration date on your eggs was yesterday, so 13 in the carton. You got those just wow. You're not eating enough eggs, clearly. Need more eggs in your diet. How am I missing? Let's use the Simpo, I guess. You're eating more eggs since you're on keto? I mean, not enough since you're clearly, you have expired eggs. Like, what's up? Next one is located here, okay. Considering you only got them last weekend, I think it's more a testament to a short expiration date on the eggs. True. No one's buying enough eggs there. And it's still kind of on you since you failed to look at the expiration date. You actually eat eggs even after a month after they expire. Really? And she was fine. A month? Like a month's way too long, I feel. I mean, yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with eating things past expiration, but like, for one thing, eggs, and a month after, I don't know. I mean, I guess good on her for having an iron stomach, I suppose. I wouldn't even want to risk that in the first place, you know? You gotta steakums now? Oh, just the one. Okay, cool. I think... Well, there's a spot that we can go to here. Where's my car? Oh, it's over there. Still a lot. Okay, gotcha. I guess since you're doing keto, yeah, it's gonna be more frequent for you, huh? So, okay, we'll go here. And according to the map, there's gonna be a shrine around here. I mean, they look processed. I mean, it doesn't mean that they are, right? They just have that look to them, I guess. All natural, minimally processed, no artificial ingredients. So I mean, yeah, they just probably slice it in a factory or something. When you say when they say minimum. I mean, there's no way they're gonna slice that. I mean, look, think about it. That's a commercial product. They're not gonna slice that by hand. You know what I mean? That being said, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, where's the shrine? Shrine's over here. I passed it. God, it's one of these. There's so much more underground shrines now. Just came across the article from 2012 with the headline, "New lawsuit reveals the world's grossest meat product is a problem." Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. That's 2012, dude. How many years have gone by? I'm sure they patched it, right? Nehru Road. I'm saying it's here. I mean, if I saw a bloopy, it'd make things easier for sure. Oh, okay, well... the cave is gonna be... looks like here. I haven't been down this road in so long. Is the cave down here? Oh yeah, it's down here. So there's gonna be a shrine here somewhere. Just gotta look around and find it. Let's just burn through these as well. In court, the company said steakums are chopped and formed emulsified meat product. Oh, that's comprised of beef trimmings left over after an animal is slaughtered. Well then, did you read like the printing on your packaging that confirms that? I mean, I don't know if, or you know, like the description of it at least, so you have an idea of what it is that you're... Oh, there it is. Apparently the guy who invented them is the same guy who invented popcorn chicken. Isn't popcorn chicken just like really chopped up, oh. I'm gonna drown. Oh, never mind. I got a bit of stamina left. Not gonna make it though. So where is it gonna put me? Like popcorn chicken is just like chopped up breasts, is it not? That's my understanding. I haven't had popcorn chicken in forever myself. So I don't know exactly. Oh, do I have my anti-slip on? I do not. There's my shrine. Yeah, bite-sized pieces, exactly. Like, the train of thought, I was assuming that maybe popcorn chicken may be processed as well, but I doubt that. One sec. Okay, that might be good. Okay, hold on. Since we're in a cave, we gotta look for that damn bubble frog. So hold on one second. We are, what's our percentage right now? We're currently sitting at 57.82. Now I want to keep that in mind for something. I want to confirm. There's a lot of activity out here, huh? Ow, let me through, please. There you are. So it doesn't count towards the but if I gotta find the, according to the map, this cave has 2 entrances, so I gotta go look for the other one. And I think finding that on the map is going to add to the counter, probably. If I can find the exit, that is. Yeah, 57.86. God damn, okay. It's good to know at least. Wikipedia entry for popcorn chicken doesn't credit the Steak-umm guy. It says KFC invented in 1990s. Oh, you work for KFC? Oh yeah, no, then then that's how it is. They own you and everything that you do for them. That's how it works, unfortunately.
That's all we pray. Always okay. Moments of joy.
Oh, they're over here.
Our words so
So from here, I guess we can go down to the lake. Purifier Lake. And dive into, oh no. Not a dive. I see it, it's a puzzle.
that's all we pray. Always okay. I know we're young, but we're damn strong. We are the underdog. We're shining like no other. Like diamonds in the rough. We found our way to colors. Now we're never gonna give it up. We're never gonna give it up. No, we're never gonna give it up. We love our world.
So from here, we'll just hard turn to that little moon shape.
Like diamonds in the rough.
Now, where's the rock that's associated with this? Oh. Perfect. And drop you off here. Boom. Marked. Okay, we can finish off the Laneru Bridge area. Let's go to the Peak of Awakening first. I gotta see if there's more. I'm sure there's more. I mean, the battery guy didn't tell me that we've fully upgraded the battery, so I'm sure there's more to it as well. Although, what I have is enough for what I'm doing so far. I want to try and build more elaborate contraptions at some point. I was wondering if that wasn't heavy enough or not. So from here, we can go down tree, nut. So we can start with down there. Maybe this tree here, I'm thinking. beside the tree. Oh. Let's follow the flowers. God, everyone's in the way. I can't even see where it went. Well, I can't hear it either. The music's on, that's why. Is that an Aracuda? The neighbor promenade. Wow, this is a long one. They're taking on a tour. Where did they go? I don't know where it went. Shoot. I don't think it went down there either, so where the hell did it go? No, dude, I want to start over. I didn't hear where it went. It can't be far from where this ended up, right? It can't be. Oh, it is there, okay. Yeesh. So none of the shrines are right over there. But I'm just gonna quickly... We'll get all the seeds in the area first. Tantalizing 3D print post. Printed a divider for the top drawer registry. Oh yeah, this thing that you mentioned. That's cool actually. It's very stylish looking too. Okay, next. Shoot nut. Oh, there goes my machine. Oh, there it is. Those are fully functional print-in-place springs. So you printed those springs? That's what you're telling me? You said print in place springs, so I'm guessing. Oh fuck, there it goes. Bye. So let's build a new one. You said print in place springs, so I'm guessing those the springs that you're referring to are 3D printed? Is that my understanding? Is that, I mean, that's my understanding. Is that correct? The drawer divider is made up of 2 halves, each with a spring, and they press together to make it adjustable. Yeah, okay. I get that. But I was wondering, like, I'm guessing the springs were also printed. Or are they part of the whole, the mechanism as a whole? Okay, where's this rock? Oh, it's right there, I see it. So from here, I'm gonna go to that shrine. Because the area is all nice and cleaned up, sort of. Shrine should be here.
I like those Pokemon you've been traveling with. Pokemon has come a long way.
They really have. New evolutions, new forms. Okay, how far is this thing? Looks like it's pretty damn far. Oh, the Pokemon trainer holding a sword and shield. You know, when your Pokemon faint, you gotta fend for yourself at that point, right? There's my crystal. Oh, it was a big boy. Big boy like. I'm here for you. You feel a sense of urgency and you're not sure why. Nah, I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, a treasure. Is there something that you may have forgotten, perhaps? Oh wait, that's my Zonite shield already. Guard up 6, guard up 10. We'll do that. No. Then for you, well, where's my... Do we need this 8-fold blade? Some like weird weapons here that I don't even need. I should probably fuse stuff on these. What can I fuse? Oh, then I bored you. Okay, well. I'll do this outside. There you go, much more room here at least. It's straightforward. We just gotta jump to fly out of here, no problem. It's because it's starting to get late and you haven't brushed or given the dog. Oh, I see. It's like what, 11:30 where you are, right? Yeah, work tomorrow, so you can't be up super late, even though you probably will be asleep. You will probably be awake still because of your sleep schedule. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? Hold on, blue rock, this is interesting. Oh, system devices. We could work with it. I think there's like a couple fans here. Still need 2 more. Or 3 more. 2 more now, though. Blast off. Okay, this should be easy now. Let's fly it back to the target. You drain propels, so you have to wait at least till midnight to brush. Well, you're up late anyway, like he said. I haven't had good Indian food in a while myself. Now you got me craving, I've been craving several things lately that I haven't had in a while. Vietnamese, like some good pho or like a banh mi or something. Now I want butter chicken and naan. I'll order some food for lunch during the week or something while I'm at work. quite a few. I mean, there's so much to uncover, to discover still. I mean, I'm looking at my map and we're making a big, I mean, we're making progress for sure, but oh, it's so long. We're at 336 Korok seeds still in. So that's 664 to go. Nothing here that we could just pivot to as a... Well, no, let's fly from here. So from here... going up. Not yet, no. I know you mentioned it a few times here and there, but I'm just, you know, you're not forget flying yet. Damn. I got greedy. Got him. I'm not even gonna pick up the cooked meat he left behind either. So there should be... Okay, I see a rock formation. I mean, I can't... Actually, I can't exactly use my sword when I'm piloting my air bike, can I? That'd be cool if you could. Unfortunately, it don't work like that, though. Okay, so... Another FPS, choking spot here. No, I mean, target practice. Eventually, I'll probably make like a super death weapon, flying death machine here. I guess I could try making one with like this air bike as like the base model, and see what we can come up with. I guess I can try something now, right? Let's try it. We'll try something now. Hold on. Want to have ourselves a little bit of a detour, shall we? So, I'm just trying to think. I guess the flying machine would be the best thing, right? But it needs a bunch of, and I don't think it will, I mean... Assuming I can still upgrade my batteries, I don't think I have enough battery power for it, but we can try something. So if we get more lift... Maybe like that. And then, do I have like the face trackers? I do, right? Homing cart, yeah, here, perfect. So we'll use you as well. And then I guess a stabilizer to keep everything upright on both sides. Where are my stabilizers at? We'll start with that as our base. So if we were to like maybe do something like 1. The homing cart's too heavy. Okay, I guess we need to... Maybe we'll start with the fans here. If I can do that. Would 3 be enough of those, my question. So keep this as the base, like the base model. We attach this is where like the lasers are gonna get mounted on. Yeah, it's not even at all for one thing. Hold on. Okay, that looks good. Okay, now from here... Well, I don't think I even need stabilizers for one thing. Built a house, nice. Do I have any laser emitters? We should, right? Flame, shock. The laser is the one thing I don't have yet. Oh, interesting. We're gonna find laser emitters. Beam emitter. I feel like I should have that by now, but I do not. You save episodes for a bunch of new podcasts this past week. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that you recommend, let us know. Oh, these are all Sky Islands. I don't think we've been to yet, unless Gerudo, yeah, East Necluda. So around here, probably. Lanayru Great Spring, I feel like... Well, the temple's here. Maybe here? No, Courage Island. No. Not gaming related? Okay, yeah, then forget it. I mean, it's not necessarily gaming exclusive, but like... Gaming is what I skew towards, right? So... Okay, so looks like there is one Lanayru Sky. So one of these here looks like, I think this one here. Maybe I can fly to that one from I already put all these parts. Okay, but I do have this one in my history, right? My 5? Yeah, okay, we'll keep that. Let's go take a look. I wanna go try it, see if we can get a laser emitter and try to test this out. Make myself a death machine. So, water temple. So here, we wanna fly over here. I think we can reach it from here, right? Yeah. I think we can. Let's find out. You know, I'm also in the mood for. I'm in the mood for doing some barbecue, like some good ass burgers and like steaks and like, you know, summer barbecuing. Now that summer is around the corner. So I believe it's out here. I guess we'll build a machine and fly out. Yeah, the low gravity makes this kind of like, oh no. Okay, so we're flying in the wrong direction. Okay, I think it's below. It's probably above. I can't tell either. I don't look at the right spot. Okay, I need this map. I need this picture to be bigger. New Sky, South Eldon. So it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be here. But I don't see. It's either like really high above or below it. I don't think we're above it. There's no way. Must be below. Okay, I see something, but. What an interesting place for a shrine to be located. Ah, that's how this works. That's kind of cool, actually. Every little thing. That reminds me of this Japanese like 80s pop. Well, I guess 80s, 90s pop band that I've listened to a few times. Only reason I know is because like one of their songs was featured in like the Inuyasha anime once upon a time. But I'm pretty sure that's not them. Lore. Maybe lore. That sounds interesting. This looks very similar to another shrine that we did before too. What the heck? I guess we'll go down and see what's up. Yeah, the chest is over there. I see it already. It's not high enough. I wonder if I bring a... We gotta go back there real quick. So is the trick, we gotta fly, if we fly high enough we can reach that chest with this? I feel like that's not the case at all, but... Actually maybe that is the case. No. But since I have this here, I think maybe the height is just enough that we can do like an ascend. I hope. Okay, yeah. That is the intended solution for sure. Here's hoping this works. I'm pretty sure this should be the solution. Have an extra fan for like, you know, added lift and whatnot. Maybe the skates are, maybe the blades here are necessary as well. guess we gotta do the same thing. Well, talking in the background, I don't know, yes, Capcom, they're the ones who, are, you know, who made the track. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you? Do another puzzle game? Yep. It's like the puzzle game, for one thing. How are you? The overrated puzzle game. It's not overrated. You misspelled has. Oh, you're fine. He also has the game. Is he enjoying Zelda? So I guess he wants to combine everything, right? So we combine these. One fan. Apparently that's all you need. You get this one out of the way too. Get you out of the way. Make way for the fan or the plane. Here we go. Oh, okay, well, I guess I did not need the extra lift off. Oh, maybe I should take off from there. I'm sure we'll make it. What kind of sucks though is like the wing always somehow like you know, dies out. Playing the game, but not enjoying the heat. You want to go swimming if it gets too hot. It is definitely the perfect time to go swimming for sure. I'm sure there'll be a time for you to go swimming. I mean, summer just started. Or, I mean, technically it hasn't started yet. You got plenty of time, I'm sure. Imagine that. I mean, I could. Why? But I could. I mean, people do that though, eh? They go on like milk baths for their skin or something. What I bring? No. If that worked, then why? Oh yeah, free milk. But yeah, you also forget that that milk has been. It's got flavors in it. Hold on, what's going on down there? That looks interesting. Well, for now, I'm here for... The reason I'm here is for this. Am I holding it? Okay, yeah. There it is, my laser beam emitter. How many did I get from that? I'll get a few more. I want more. Feel a bit weird whenever you go swimming that last time without... Oh. I guess you were just forgetful during the time, I assume? Okay, so how does this work? If I were to... Oh shit. I guess we'll wait. That's gonna come down, right? Eventually? No? Better be worth the trouble. Oh. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Hold on. So you can... Does that mean you can upgrade their abilities? Yeah, let's find out. Oh, so I can work on my death machine. Let's say the pool is being sanitized prior to the milk being added, and it's okay, well... Okay, first of all, another assumption. Am I the only one who has access to this pool? It's not a public pool, is it? That's the other thing. You'd be forgetful, but it was your first time from last time not knowing. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, just don't forget. Simple as that. That's like the best advice for anything. Let's say like, oh, yeah, I'm having a problem, blah blah blah, and then the solution: just don't have it. Just don't do it. I'm sure people have told you that before. I don't feel so good. Don't feel feel good then. Feel better. Okay, you also have a sage's will for 4 sage's wills.
Just don't forget, is like saying, just buy a house to a homeless person.
Exactly, like the most I mean, like the most obvious thing with no steps leading up to it that'll help you get there. Okay, we'll give it to, well, Riju. I like the thunder. What does this mean though if we give... I'll make your bond with Riju stronger. The strength and vow, Sage of Light, new... Okay, so I guess it's just a one-time thing. Solemn vow, they call it, and it's all glowy too. Okay. I forgot about those Sage's Will items. So increase attack power, okay. Maybe I should give it to Tulin. I think increased wind boost would have been better, but I don't think you can change that anymore. Oh well. Better question, if the moon were made of cheese, how many boxes of crackers would you take with you if you visit the moon made of cheese? I don't know. I mean, honestly, as much as I could physically take with me to the moon. Cause like, you know, going to the moon isn't easy, right? For one thing. You're not gonna be making like day trips once a week. Or better yet, wouldn't it be better just go there, go to the moon, take as much moon cheese as you can, and then bring it back?
Woohoo!
Thanks for the bits. Okay, anyway, let's go work. Okay, I got my laser. Three, 4, 5, 6. And then we got one of those, right? Was it 6? I think it was 6. So from here... And then from here... How much lasers do we have? We got 4. So I'm thinking if we do, you know what? I might as well just clone these. Hold on. Okay, here should work. And then, what else do we want? Okay, we have enough cards, that's fine. Stabilizers, I think we're okay with. I'll just make more. You're curious about what will happen? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's such a, well, I mean, at least you learn, you know now, you've learned. Like, didn't anybody tell you, no? I guess not, eh? So, how the do you want to, is it upside down? Is it the way to go? Upside down, maybe? No, because the rotation is on the, okay, you know what? Rotation's on the wheels itself, not the body. We do 2 of these. I want to see how well it flies with this so far. God, it's too heavy. So maybe I need a couple more fans. It's gonna use up so much battery though. And they're all pointing in the right direction as well. Oops, no, not there. Problem is that it's too it's too front heavy now. I need either a counterweight . Come on, we can shake loose. Lift off. Oh my god, I can't move. Do I really need more of these? Jeez. Maybe we'll stick to 1 turret then. For now. Sunburn is bad, very true, yeah. It's premature aging, pain, potentially skin cancer. You think you would get sunburn, but none of your friends didn't know that you could get Oh. So you sunburn easily? Are you like light or fair skin or dark skinned? I mean, that's usually like one of the biggest, you know, factors, I feel. Wait, this is kind of, I'm trying to build a flying death machine. I have some theories as to how I want to do it, but for some reason, all these fans cannot lift up 2 of these homing carts. I think the homing carts is way too heavy. Like, it's very front heavy. Having all this boost face forward. I'm pretty sure homing cart's the one I want to use, because what I want to do is attach like several lasers to a homing cart, and then when I'm flying near enemies, the homing cart points towards the enemies and then just fires their lasers off, right? That's the theory. But it's too much fans. Stabilizer. That was gonna be like the next thing, I guess. Maybe while I could now. I guess it'll help for the overall machine, right? I don't know if I should be placing it here. Oh. The cart's too heavy though. And it's draining so much of my battery already too. The fact I've loaded so much entities in an already entity heavy area is cutting my frame rate. Okay, I mean, I'm getting distracted. I'll do this later. I mean, I could easily look up a design, but I want to see if I can build one for myself. Okay, anyway, that's fine. I got that. We got a shrine out of that too, so it's, I mean, it works out, right? I think what I want to do now is maybe just take a break from the Korok seeds and start looking for all the armor pieces that I haven't gotten yet, right? I think I might do that. White Skin only had like 3 sunburns due to a roller coaster water park because you couldn't get sunblock at the. I mean, yeah, kind of, you know, it sucks that you had to go through all those sunburns, but at the end, now you know. And hopefully you're just not forgetful now these days, right? I wouldn't call myself dark skin, but I mean, you know, it's a good shade, I feel. I like rarely get sunburned. I may have gotten sunburned like a handful of times throughout my existence, I guess. I didn't get sunburned when I went to the Philippines this past March. That's for sure. The exposure there is like much more crazier. Hold on, I got a phone call. Let me just pick this up real quick. Yeah, okay, we're back. Let's see here. Well, yeah, let's forego the machine for now. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Yeah, armor pieces, right? So I have the full list here. That's an interesting one. Let's see here. If we go, so Hateno Village. Not gonna lie, I was black for a long time, and that could be because I watched. When I said it was Canadian, you thought no. Back in the day? Needless to say, you were shocked. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm Canadian Filipino boy that plays video games and tries to 100% them. That's my shtick. Okay, so I'm looking for. So go down a well, they didn't specify which well. I'm at a Hateno apple tree. Maybe this well here. You blame your parents for not getting you sunblock because you were a kid. I guess at that time, yeah. I mean, if you were a kid, that's a different story. I was thinking more so like, you know, adult, aware of their decisions, etc., and for some reason just chose not to wear sunblock. I think I've been all over this place already. So what am I looking for? There's a item down here. Or a headpiece down here. No, my beam. My beam sword. Also, my team's not here. Where's my team at? Bro's just stuck here. Ow. Okay, I'm getting like carried away here. Where's my sword? Okay, maybe I'm down the wrong well here. So probably there's another well that I haven't been to yet, or so I'm thinking. Yeah, we're just going on in circles now. Okay, I think I found it. What's Canadian or Filipino? You thought it would be funny if you implied that you thought kid. I mean, there are people who think that though. That's the sad part, you know. They're saying it's... Am I right? Is this here? Zelda's Secret Well. Okay. Oh. This is a secret. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stand before us as we even begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. Oh, so I guess he follows kind of chain here. Hidden throne room. You go to the... oh, okay. Even he would never serve the torches or the key. Yeah, I figured that out already, though. Yeah, I'm kind of a smart boy. So I think what I'm looking for is in here. Well-worn headband. An old worn simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Whoa, okay, so it's like the classic. Is this a classic hairstyle? Okay, yeah, so it's that. Otherwise, it's like the hair let down. That's cool. Can you upgrade that, I wonder, though? So I can mark that as done. Valor Island. Oh, this is one of these. Shoot, okay, where is that, actually? Southland Nehru Sky Archipelago. Southland Nehru, oh, out here. You got a shitload of sunburns as a kid. It'd be a miracle if you don't have skin cancer by the time you're 40. Talking nasty sunburns and blisters. Like the peeled skin and everything. Maybe, okay, blisters is a bit too far, I feel. That seems pretty, like, extreme. I've had like I had like the skin peel. Like I said, I got sunburned like a handful of times, and then I think one of them. A lot of them are usually just more like on like the skin peeling side. I think that's like common though, right? There's like that wouldn't be like extreme in any way. Maybe. Maybe we should hang out up here and then put on the climbing set for stability. Oh wow, you don't use as much with the suit on. I think they want us up there. Oh crap, that's such a long... Okay, you know, we probably have to fly. We have to fly up here. Okay, hold on 1 second. Here, be real quick. Alright, apologies there. I had to step out for a bit. My dog made a doo-doo, so I had to clean up, disinfect, and deodorize. And apparently I missed out on the whole last raid. Damn. Sorry, Tara, I don't know if you're still here or not. Thank you so much. I know, I see that now. I mean, I can't control my dog's bowels either, and I missed that. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I mean, he's feeling better. He's just old, right? He's like really old. So sometimes, like, indoor accidents do happen. You told me I was feeding my Hungarian half-bred. What else I missed? How about flossing, hair brushing? So are you playing today? Or yeah. Ooh, Ocarina. Is this like a... Is this, I'm guessing just like a vanilla playthrough? Like no mods or anything? Are you playing it for the first time? Brushing the hairs of your teeth. Yep, exactly that. So talking about flossing, how flossing is the worst. Blue went out, sounds good, sounds good. Your first time, ooh, and how you liking it so far with Ocarina? Just made it to the time skip before, oh, okay, gotcha, so. Oh cool, that's like when the game, like, you know, opens up and actually does begin. And also thank you, I know Lou's on here, but thank you Lou for shouting out Tara there.
Your mic muted.
Better? Hello? I think the cable got messed up again. Hopefully, hopefully some of my rambling got through though. Like, not a single thing has been said since I opened up my camera, since I came back? Or they just died halfway through. But yeah, current goal, I'm just trying to look for all the armor pieces. I beat the game, so a lot of it is just cleanup right now and collecting everything, because the ultimate goal is to do everything, right? Where do I keep my checkbook when not in use? That is for my tier 3 subs only. Okay, so I think another flying machine. Is there any Korok seeds up here? I have my map here for Korok seeds because I'm not gonna look for those organically on their own. I'm not crazy. Last thing you heard was it opens up. Oh yeah, after you clearing up, or after you know, hitting the time skip in Ocarina. But you were saying that's as far as you've seen someone play? Also, your longest stream haven't done more than 3.5 hours before you made it through 6 without your... Oh! Well, that's good. You know, like the human body, you just gotta exercise the computer's muscles until they get stronger and they can endure more. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely a shrine here. Also a gacha. Let's go open this up first. You need to figure out where you keep yours until today. You've been keeping it until in your... Oh. I mean, you still can, even if you have dividers in there. Just, I don't know, put your checkbook underneath all your socks or something. I mean, it shouldn't change the contents, should it? You just shuffle them around. I mean, at least that's how I see it. So, I mean... Ooh, ice beam. Okay. Streaming and gaming from the same machine, which is MacBook Air. Yeah, I know you have. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's the easiest thing, but I mean, you're doing it, right? Man's firing rockets. Nah, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time on you. You have been very intentional, and it's always been dicey, hence the surprise at a 6-hour stream. Fun fact that all you probably already know, your muscles are essential fibers when you work out. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's the... I don't know if I would call that general knowledge, but I mean... Okay, so the crystal's in there. How far will this take me, is the question. Reach! Okay, well, oh. Maybe I can go here. This should work, technically. And it's getting smoother too. That's like that's even better. Okay, basically the same. We've done this type of mission before. Nice to know that it's straightforward. Any seeds while we're up here? I think there is one, at least one. Yeah, there's one up here. We should gotta pick that up real quick. Mark that as cleared. There's also one on the way out here, but okay, I'll hold off on that for now. We gotta find our way back in. Where's the entrance to this thing again? Well, we can do the same thing we did last time. You bought a whole chicken at the store Friday and you're itching to a whole uncooked chicken, but you don't know what you want to do with it yet? You know what I would do? Is a good old-fashioned wheel spin. Not sure what you want? Write down your 17 options on the wheel and spin to win, baby. Let me get a whole chicken. Not for a whole chicken. I mean, you can easily just like break it down and just make some, like, you know, some good old chicken adobo or something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, yeah. That's the thing. If you want to take the time to break it down, then I mean, adobo is like the easiest. Whole chicken? I mean, I don't know. You can go crazy and stuff it. I don't know if it's, I mean, vinegar. Usually it's vinegar, soy sauce, and garlic as like your base marinade. And you can always go a little extra with, like, I don't know, like peppercorns if you want some extra kick to it and whatnot. I would think that maybe soy sauce might be the problem when it comes to, no? Soy sauce is keto friendly as well. The ice guides you. Okay, so the shrine, the ending's right there. Oh, I see what they want us to do. We're playing ice bowling. Probably. How do I? Yeah, I need to point down, please. There, make ice for me. That should be more than enough. And then I guess the idea is to just play ice bowling, right? I think that's what they want us to do. I mean, what's stopping me from just going down there and just hitting with a bomb arrow myself, right? So that's the solution. But, I mean, you gotta get the chest too, right? So... what the hell am I looking at? Okay, I don't want to... I'm not gonna bother with this one, so I'm just gonna do this. There you go. For anyone playing Breath of the Wild in the future, I mean Tears of the Kingdom, any of those types of targets, just throw a bomb arrow. Save yourself the headache. Soy sauce on average has 0.7 grams of carbs per tablespoon, so it's a Gucci. Oh, there you go. Shield up 5. Drop you. Clip. Okay, I think we're good. We got the... Yeah, we're clear. A recipe that uses soy sauce, apple cider vinegar, whole head of garlic, red pepper flakes, ginger, and bay leaves. Oh yeah, bay leaves too. Yeah, you can definitely use bay leaves in an adobo recipe. ACV though, I didn't think. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically. Is ACV keto friendly though? I mean, it's got apples in it. Okay, now what is this? You're kidding me, really? Well, I mean, I got the shrine save, so it's fine. Oh, just catch it from... Okay. I thought to go down to match a, what do you call it? Or land on like a pad down there. Okay, I mean, since we're up here, there's a couple more things we can go after. We need to find our way up to the... I mean, I might just fly up there. We want to go up there, right? It's pretty damn high. No, I think it's up here. No, it's up here. Recipe is keto, so I trust that Ace. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, this song. I haven't heard the song in a while. Isn't that like a better way to get up here? I know it's probably like a diving course, so maybe if you go to the bottom. Oh yeah, there we go. So there's a gacha here. Oh shit, that's right. I didn't hit. Well, there goes all my hearts. You gotta fry the giblets for Sadie. Oh, I guess from your whole chicken. Yeah. No, she would definitely love those. Okay, should be a construct around here. And Korok seeds. Okay, there's one over here, but I'll get it later. So put on the dive gear just so it's easier to move around. Activate the challenge. Did I get it? Oh god, it's so much clouds. I think that's like I think that's part of the challenge though. Okay, so we'll grab the shrine. And then I forgot you get some stuff out of doing this challenge at a faster time. So we'll come back and do this. Might as well, right? Watching me play this has made you want to have the same traversal skills in every game you play. Valhalla is similar in that you can climb pretty much anything and it's a big open wide world but no glider. You'd even be a glider in that game. You know, there's another. I mean, have you seen gameplay of Immortals? What's the? I forgot the name. Phoenix Rising or whatever. I picked that game up on my for PS5, but it's like for cheap, and it feels very similar. I mean, but it's Ubisoft, so you know, I got that classic Ubisoft UI. But I will say I'm intrigued by it, though. Here it's pretty decent. I might give it a try one of these days. I mean, the idea is we play it eventually. Like all my games in my backlog. You do everything. Really? Better than AC? I don't know, I think since playing Breath of the Wild, I'm really more open to the idea of open world games. Okay, wait, oh, I didn't pick it up. This is for a shrine. Oh, I think the idea is you gotta complete, or I completed the challenge, so. I then get it from doing this here. 35 seconds. Okay, I think it's doable. I keep. Oh. That was my fairies. Well, 35 isn't too bad though. Even with like dying there, we crushed the record or the time limit. Okay. What are you for breaking the record? 25 seconds, huh? If I didn't die, we definitely would have broken it. Oh dude, so much more mobility, I love it. It's so much better. I get like a large charge. Yeah, okay. So now we need to get the third piece of this glide gear. Actually, before that though. Is what I'm looking for a oh no, it's right there. I think that's the where the Korok seat's located, presumably. One of these as well. Okay, got that out of the way. Next, I mean, like the glide pants. Or I guess we'll go in order here. Stealth mask, Varuta helm. I got that through an amiibo. Amiibo stuff, ruby circlet, sapphire. Okay. Ooh, Zonite helm. Straight Lightcast Island. Lightcast Island. Ross Pro Pass, Skyview Tower. Ross Pro Pass. Oh yeah, no, like, I mean, I'm doing stuff that I don't think will require any sort of special attention, like cutscenes or whatnot, so I'm turning on sound requests. I mean, at least there's something for you guys to listen to while I do, like, the aimless wandering about and, you know, collectathoning and all that. Ross Pro Pass Sky. Where'd that be? Oh, there we go. From here. What happened? Did it skip your song? What'd you request? The Sims soundtrack playlist of it. Oh no, dude. You have those playlists saved, I assume, and they've been gutted. I mean, YouTube. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like I should just find my way to access my own, like, music. Get like the bot to play music through my own local files now, as opposed to YouTube. I mean, you know, I'll also let it get stuff from YouTube, but like, my first playlist from before got gutted heavily because of all the takedowns and whatnot, right? So. Shrine nearby. So where are we now? We're here. Here, we're here. Okay, so my point of interest is literally just here. That up there. I mean, yeah, ideally, that way you don't get... I mean, the bot tends to skip a lot of things as well. I'm just saying more so because of all the YouTube takedowns, but... anything goes, really. As long as it's not inappropriate. And something that won't get me DMCA'd or get my VOD DMCA'd, really. So yeah, obviously avoid all the mainstream stuff, right? I guess we just fly up there, right? I guess the idea is to use these machines here. Is that what I said? I think no, I did say that you gotta pay a currency to skip. That's pretty much all I said though. Okay, there's a free shrine. Cool, free shrine. But me personally, I'm not really picky about my own music, about any music, and to be honest. More than defense. I should heal up. Ah, okay, okay. I guess I'll drop one of my shields then. I don't know if I'm gonna drop any of these. Actually, I'll just fuse to one of these here, maybe you. I can't take out device, that's right. Use what's given to you. What's going on over here? You told me. Oh, did I say that? I mean, yeah, no, that wouldn't be fair to the people who. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't do that. So I guess we can drop this shield now. Do we get all the chests? Okay, so we don't need for any more chests. So they want like a rocket shield? Does that even work? I actually never thought about making a rocket shield. Let's give some heaven. Well, don't know what to tell you, my dude. Rocket shield, go. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Wow, okay, that just opens up so much now for me.
These beats are the purest. Roll it, roll it, roll it.
Skipping your own song is kosher. Okay, that shrine is done. There's a Korok seed. There's a couple Korok seeds in the water temple too. I should, or the wind temple. What is this? Wind temple. Yeah, okay. I'll go after those eventually. guess we'll fly over here. I already take the scenic route. I mean, why not, right? Those are hardy basses, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely want those. Balloon. Yeah, we definitely gotta find ourselves. Gotta fly ourselves up there, I guess. I think the idea is to... Okay, I see. Well, just see how this works. I mean... We Ultra Hand this. Oops. Doesn't do much for me though, does it? Without cutting the water off at the source. Sims trap remixes just don't do it for you. I mean, at least you tried, right? How does it fill up on its own? I guess the idea is to put some sort of plank or something up there to hold it up in place. Not like I need to anyway, we've got all the chests and whatnot. I guess we'll just fly up here. Am I at the right island? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see it. And now I gotta fly up here. Old map. I seem to be at the wrong location. Is there more to this? Light Cast Island. Why did I come up here again? North Tabantha Sky Archipelago. North to oh, maybe here. East Hebra, West Hebra. Okay, this area. So from this tower, fly south is what they wanted me to do. Well, I mean, I had to come up here anyway. At least we got this area explored now. And there's a shrine too and everything. Ooh, what I wanted to do? You know, okay, you know what, we'll do it. $343 seeds. Didn't get much sense. I mean, we're aiming for the armor pieces right now. I guess my goal is pretty much everything. I'm like, I say I'm doing one thing, and all of a sudden, my attention gets directed towards something else entirely. Did the waterfall get short all of a sudden? What the hell? I think you should be able to make it though, right? I think we can make it. I hope we can make it. Here we go. The place that I was looking for. Okay, now from here... I want to fly south towards that. Okay. Do we not have any fans here? No? One. I mean, maybe the rockets might be enough, but I feel like there should be a fan somewhere. I guess we'll try without a fan. Oh yeah, it's more than enough. So we need some sort of... Oh, okay. Any Korok seeds while I'm here? No, nothing. Thing is, there might be stuff over there too. I'm gonna go and assume that will work. Going like so. Yeah, it's uneven, but I'm sure it's fine. And there's extra lift here for the flight. Hopefully this works. Alright, flying rocket car, let's go. Okay, I went off the tracks high a lot sooner than I expected. Are you worth the trouble? Actually, yeah, it's kind of worth that. It's definitely worth the trouble. Now, I'm just gonna... I'm out of rockets, aren't I? Yeah. I think the idea is to launch ourselves upward to... We can just build our own. Let's see if I feel like maybe I have a preset already made here. No. Wait, hold on. Single. Oh, that's right. I was in some weird transportation thing. Okay, never mind. Gotta build this ourselves. I don't think we're even gonna make it. I don't know if... Is that the... Yeah, it's like way above. I think we'll just build our own machine and fly up there. We can go from here, no problem, I'm sure. So, I think that's like the island that of interest, right? That high thing up there. But maybe they want us to fly and reach one of these ones, one of the lower ones, and then just make our way up there slowly. I don't know. Maybe they want us to fly out here. It seems to be like the lowest one. So my guess it's the U. Yeah, okay. Oh. Now it's like a low gravity zone. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, see there's some... Okay, I see what we gotta use here. We're getting a lot of lift here. So from here, I guess we can... fly over here, first of all, because I know there's some, there's a core oxide here that we want to pick up. Okay, easy. So from here, I guess we can head back for now. Did my spring disappear? Okay, it's still here, perfect. Okay, now I guess we can try going over to this island too. I see a construct that we probably need to fight at least once. Maybe they got some springs here that I can use. Nope, There's a flying machine. Maybe we'll do that. First, we take care of you. Oh, you hold a shrine crystal. Interesting. Oh, we pick. Oh, wow. Okay, it's got some moves for sure. Oh, I grabbed you. They just keep switching. Oh, I think they got him. I got him. Where's my... How much I give to bones I got left? 15? This is so broken, jeez. Wait, don't go. What do I want to do with you? I think ideally, I'll burn my Master Sword. No, it'll take too long to recover though. I guess I'll put you on these spears then, for now. Plus 32, it's not that high, but it's good to have though. Shit, that's so high, dude. Well, 4 fans is enough. First off, we'll put the crystal here, like so. And then I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, well, 4, we can test it. They want the extra batteries though, right? Because who knows how long the strips are gonna be. Can't imagine the batteries being that heavy. I think the crystal is probably the biggest thing that we need to worry about, but let's see. Oh no, this is so good. We're good. You even need 6 batteries. How dare you skip true love making? Okay, so we can mark this shrine off as done. You got in here for me, Diamond, cool. Do 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 do. Well, almost enough for another couple more, it seems. Okay, so might as well explore this area, see what's up here. I think this launcher is meant to take us over to here, which is our goal. So, up north over here is our goal. I mean, with the low gravity, it should be enough, right? Need to worry about any Korok seeds here? Probably not. No, I think we're clear. So check to see if there's anything here that may or may not interest me. I doubt there's anything though. No, I think we're good. Oh, that's, well, I mean, it's definitely high enough. So we get there ourselves. Small floating island. What is there? Top of the hill. Oh, here, this one. What are you about? What's this here? Oh. No, the fish. They're all dead. I'll also grab them all, right? Even though I'm pretty sure I don't even need to grab these. Hold the line. I know that song from That 70s Show. I find it funny because it's Fez who sings it. I like his version better than the original. Oh, all of a sudden these guys are coming out. Get him, gang. So while hearing this remix, that's right, you were playing Ocarina. Probably one of my favorite remixes of Zoro's Domain. Okay, so we gotta navigate through the dark here. It's really dark down here, like, maybe I'll throw out some seeds. Is it for this playlist? Not yet, but I can link you the song. Hold on. I'm still working on putting a, making a playlist public here, because the issue is I put something out and then YouTube guts it, and then like, and I'm always updating over and over again, so I'm just trying to think of a more reliable way to get this, let me at least get you the song though. Eventually, I'll have like my playlist for my stream radio, like, you know, good to go. Put that there. Is that what I wanted? So if I point this towards you. Why does it go in that same direction? Like, I'm facing this way. There we go. See the next one there already. Perfect. Oh. So dead end or oh no, over here. For a second I was wondering if that was a light route or not, but nope. Mirror shield. I guess I gotta use this here. Wait, do I not have a mirror shield of my own? I feel like I should. I do not. Whoa. This is cool. It's like a full-on mini dungeon. This is crazy. There's my shrine. There's another Koroxy that we need to grab, and then we're done with this area, at least. I'm assuming this is a freebie. Yeah, it's freebie. Cool. Oh wow, okay. But it's not like I need those anymore. Either way. Enough for 2 more upgrades. Okay, yeah, there's still another Koroxy we need to look for. It is screaming, so where exactly? Oh, here. Oh, you know, before that, I'm gonna open up this machine here. I'll teleport back for now. So looking for the one item that, I mean, the whole reason that we're here for is this one helmet. I still haven't found it yet. Oh. Is it you? Magic infused into it drains production, grants aware, improve energy efficiency. Oh. So you save up on battery essentially? How does it work? I've already used a device. Use my cannon sphere here. Oh yeah, it is. Because usually that consumes one full battery. Interesting, okay. Well, what's next? No, I think it consumes less. Normally... So if I remove this, normally my cannon spear uses one full battery. Right? So, I mean, hold on, how's the charge rate look? Okay, it looks like that. Now we put this on, compare. It uses less battery. I think the charge rate's the same though. Your phone limits its battery to 85% to prevent wear and tear on the battery in the long term. Wait, so when you charge your phone, it only goes up to 85%? I've never seen a battery charge that fast. Oh wait, are we talking about like my battery? I feel like it's also 85 because your battery is crap now, no? Or is that like a setting in your phone that you have? Okay, anyway, let's move on to the next South Lome. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so South Lome, I remember, does this it here? Yeah, so it's this one here. Did we get a side quest for that? Side quest, here we go. Let's see. I don't think we did. How do I trigger that? Should I look it up? I might look it up. Yeah, we're just at the point of collecting things. Although I do have South Lome here, we can dig around here and see where we can go. Animal Crossing has good music too, yeah, for sure. Oh, so you turn the setting on, okay. You're doing it because they say it's good for long term. I guess so, yeah. I thought your battery just crapped out and it's like, okay, it can't take any more than 85% now. For whatever reason. So this is the labyrinth here. I don't think there's a way for me to just go in there and straight up, you know, ascend. I mean, I can approach it from here. We can do that. See how it looks. You convince your dad to enable it on the phone too. I mean, I haven't really looked into like the logic behind it, but I mean, what you say does sound like it should make sense, so I'll believe it. Yeah, there's one Korok seed here at the South Lome Labyrinth. We'll pick that up and then I guess do the labyrinth as well. Figure it out. He's a very frugal guy, wants to get as much use out of the phone as possible, so it's a no-brainer for him. Oh, that makes sense. Most battery chemistry is most stable near the halfway mark. Ah, okay. There you go. We got some more supporting evidence, supporting testimony. Oh God. Help me, boys and girls. I mean, they're distracted, so I think this is fine. Alright, okay, so... I'm just playing shooting gallery while my friends distract them. Okay, let's bust out the sword, I guess. Oh, they got me. Are we clear? Nope, he's coming out to play. Also, maybe not use my mirror shield for this one. I was wondering, he wasn't moving for quite a bit there. I was like... Actually, should I use... I got a Flurry Rush sword, right? Yeah, I do. Gloom Spear. Maybe I will drop you, take you. Yeah, no, let's hold on to that. I mean... I just gotta climb the thing and go down just to see what's up. Just the phrasing of all those words together. Wait, hold on. The dragon ring slumbers in the... Okay, yeah, so we got a dragon ring. Acorns and nuts, oh. Okay. So you don't get lost? Well, don't mind if I, you know, take your breadcrumb trail here and just to see where you're located. I searched each passage one by one, haven't found anything, but I've got a good feeling about this last one. Only thing that's keeping me from exploring now is late hour. Get some sleep. Okay, so just, is there more trail? I don't see anything on my trail here. That marvelous light's up here, so maybe we can ascend up here. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there's an inner workings here. Okay, so here. So I'm guessing we gotta go in here. Let's follow the acorns. Took me around in a circle, so maybe this isn't it here. No. Could be through the sand here. Oh, here we go. After 7 years of a new Android phone every 1.5 years, got an iPhone in 2019. iPhone 11, eh? More acorns, huh? Ooh, hello. Ew. Don't mind him. He's not a fan of iPhone. I'm indifferent, but I've been using Androids ever since, as far as I can remember. I mean, having a programming background as well, I do find myself more like what's the word? More inclined towards Android. This guy like toughed it all through the gloom too. Man, kudos. Kudos, my guy. Can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of an ancient Zonai ruins. In front of ancient Zonai ruins, what a tremendous discovery. This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are, but I'll head back and report to people who might. Oh, so he's safe now. Okay, good. So I don't feel bad about taking his acorns. Well, there's depths there for sure. Oh. Well, hello, you. Before I continue, I'm just gonna quickly BRB here. Just give me a minute here. Okay, where were we? Some things you miss about Android notifications still aren't quite as good. Really? On iPhone? Camera's quick to boot and most apps have been dev with priority for iPhone. True, yeah. It is a wider, bigger audience and all that, right? And your 2019 iPhone still feels new to you? That's crazy. Hey, if it works, right? If it works well, even better, despite the years. Large charge, let's see, yeah. So, I'm guessing this opens up the chasm down there. The ruler of boars have unlocked a door. Find a north side. Oh, okay. And then I think, okay, so I'm guessing, did I not, I feel like I may have gotten that. No, I haven't. Shoot, okay, well, how does one get up there from here? I guess we can try this tower and see where we end up. I'm looking through the list of armor pieces. There's so much to go through still. There is a lot. Anyway. So from here, the South Lome Labyrinth Shrine thing. Right over there. I think we can probably just fly over there, can't we? Sky Archipelago. So, I'm thinking I just fly there directly. One of these should work. Well, my dog woke up. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I think it's okay for now, so we'll keep going for a bit longer here. I'm gonna add some rockets to this and give ourselves a bit of a kick here. It's pretty damn far though. I mean, in worst case, I can probably use like a zonite charge as well. So my guess is once we open this up, it's gonna open up a path through the chasm and then deep underground to, you know, where our goal is my thinking. There's also a Korok shrine up here, so you set foot in my labyrinth of the sky. I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Okay. For that, though, I want to grab this one Korok seed that's apparently at the very top of this thing. This thing's huge, man. One sec. Because my dog was outside, so I just brought him in. I think he's okay now. Hopefully no more interruptions. Hopefully. Okay, I guess the obvious terminal is one of them, at least, has to be this one, right? Nope, just a treasure chest. I do see the, shit, no, get back up. You can't climb this thing? Aw, dude, you're kidding me. Oh, okay, well. Well, I'm fucked. Maybe. Hold on, wait, I'm not fucked. I can save this. I think we're good. Can't even ledge grab either? Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, I gotta find a way back in now. Somewhere. Wait. Well, good to know at least. Let's look at this, Korok seed. Oh, one of these, you gotta dive down. Okay. Now I'm gonna head back to the entrance. I can warp there, but this should be fine. Alright, in we go. So there's clearly a bunch of terminals we need to find here. You mentioned 4. Wait, is my quest even marked? It's not, is it? Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. So we have an idea of where they could be, or where they are. It's a matter of navigating through this damn thing and finding it. The first one's there. Now how do we get in? Okay, it's not so bad. I know there's like 2 similar labyrinth types as well. I wonder if they function the same way. I think maybe the quickest way is to actually, you know, use the height here. We can easily narrow it down if we just do this, right? Oh my god, look how easy that is. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, if they're giving me the option, I'm gonna do it. Look how quick that was. What's up, Logan? How are you? What's good? I mean, it's Zelda. Nice and chill. How the hell do I get up here? Wait, I'm confused. That was so weird. Let's find our way out now, essentially. Yeah, I've been good, you know, just chilling, you know. Working, playing video games when I can, streaming. How about yourself? Been keeping busy with games yourself, or? Okay, that brings us back here, which is not what I want to do, but maybe I could... It looks like it is doable if we do it like that. Never mind, found the way out. I think we're good now. Just gotta find some cover somewhere. Okay, not here. Oh, yeah, this is back to the other one that we're looking for. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta find one more. Nice and simple-ish. Oh, it's Blood Moon Day. Alright. Now, I'm guessing this is gonna open up the bottom. No, something's happened. What's happening? Oh, okay. So we go there next. Well, it's kind of them to let you, you know, go straight to the top after. Alright. Now... You have traversed this maze, mark well my words. Die, and then like a boss fight. I pulled apart the bars and the labyrinth of the land obstructed your path. Yeah, I figured. So we go dive straight down to the chasm into the depths. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Alright. So let's do it.
I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me.
This is cool.
I'll show you the side of yourself.
You got the Tetris effect music, makes it even better.
But never dream.
Oh, so there's more to do. Probably. Oh, never mind. What is that? That's a new... Oh, it's a construct.
What could you be afraid of if I'm right here with
I guess he's guarding whatever it is at the end of this thing. You didn't go down. We're switching those way too often. I thought I pulled it. Oh, okay, because I moved closer. That's why. We have 3 left. How the hell did I... That just works too. Right. Easy fight. Now, do I want to keep this? Do I want to keep the... Actually, yeah, maybe I'll get rid of these. Get rid of the one on here. And fuse it to this one here. Yeah, it's way better. You have traversed the labyrinths of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. And in my name as the ruler of boars, I commend you your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. It's evil. So I mean, I know this is already. So these are gonna apply to the other 2 eventually. Phantom Ganet. What do they call it? Evil Spirit Mask? Alright. Now, I mean, I guess I do have it in me to do the other ones. I believe I unlocked the Sky Shrine somewhere. Yeah, here. So they're gonna be of similar activity, it seems. I think what I'm gonna do real quick here though is I'll grab the Korok seed from up here, dive down below, and then work on it. Why that took so long to assemble? Yeah, so it's definitely like the same kind of quest here. Now we're just gonna navigate our way through this maze. Imagine the same fellows here, you know, dropping acorns. It's gonna follow those, I would think. Right? Hylian pine cones, okay. I'm sure we're gonna encounter some gloom and doom here, but that's fine. Ooh. No, it's construct now. I guess the idea here is to light this on fire and then ride the what do you call it? The fire up, maybe? No, this and then pine cone and then... Okay, hold on. I got this. Pine cone, please? Where did they go? I definitely overshot. Do I not know what they look like, or did I miss it? Okay, I didn't miss it. I'm not crazy. Nah, it's wasting my time. Just run the goop gauntlet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. But let's check what's in here. Got a flame shield. Did my flame shield break? Or did I drop it? I probably dropped it. How effective are you? Not very. Not very. Okay, so here's the next stop, but where's the pine cone? Oh. I'm a little bit slow here. Let's put those on. And we should be with cold res. Okay, and then this way. Wait. Oh, I see. That's a ladder. Okay, we're in. Let's let it melt slowly. No, 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 no. I'm impatient like that. Okay, this one's free. We're at 10. Maybe I'll play until... I'm thinking probably until we, perhaps. I'm thinking... We're definitely gonna get one more shrine from... Or, yeah. One more shrine from the... Oh, no, I think we're good. Never mind. I'll get one from the one... No, we already got that one from above, though. So 2 more at the last stop, perhaps? Hi, welcome back, Louis. Okay, now we can go up above and then do this one, yep. God, has it really been 5 hours? I gotta stop soon. I want to finish up this trio of quests though, or shrine or labyrinths. I guess it's a better word. Yeah, so they're pretty much gonna be all the same. I guess the quickest way would be to find ourselves some sort of tunnel looking thing. Shoots you pretty high though. I guess we log back into for a bit. I mean, yeah, go for it. Okay, that's the first one. Pretty straightforward. This one doesn't seem as, I don't know, what's the word? Intense, maybe? Because we got to that terminal pretty quickly. Oh, that the four corners, I see. Let's traverse through this, I guess. Get to this next corner here. Somehow. Alright, next is, I guess down this way. Excuse me. How did I end up over here? Oh, probably underneath here. I'm so lost. One more to go. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, I guess. I mean, it felt kind of janky for sure, though. So from here... Okay, so after we're done here, we're just gonna go with one more set of labyrinths, and then I think we're good. That might be where I leave off for the day. Might. Can't believe the weekend's gone so quickly. All I did was go out and do a few errands, but most of it was spent on playing this game. And there's so much to do still. Yep, another construct down there, so same kind of format. Quick little boss fight. Actually, I probably need to... Let's make some give bones real quick. Don't mind the light show. How many did I use there? Okay, about 5 or 6. It's not too bad, I guess. Okay, now I'm assuming the last one is this one here, right? It must be. First things first, we should... I guess we can fly there technically through with our hover bike. And I should be allowed to go here, right? I can see the shrine already. Lome Labyrinth Island. Okay. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, so it's blocked off. So probably be like a similar thing where we building a raft? What is this? Took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Acorns and nuts, okay. Just follow the nuts. This is a bit more tricky because I don't know where I would end up going. Also, thunder, not very good. I should, switch to something that isn't gonna kill me. Everything conducts electricity. I guess I can just put on the thunder helm then. I don't even know where to begin looking. Find a nut, I guess. Do they complicate things by adding these deep water surfaces? Oh, so you can climb these. Okay, interesting. I mean, one thing I could do, probably just wander about aimlessly and see where it takes us. Maybe. What we found? We found a... Oh, so you're gonna float in the water. Shit, well... Hold on. This is day 2, or is this like day... did we advance a lot? Oh, this is where we... Okay. So I'm guessing it's this way, and then we go here. Okay, we're on the right track so far, so this works. There's a Korok seed on top of here. I didn't bother to check. There probably is, though. I've already got it, so it's fine. This is rather confusing. Feels like we should be close though, right? Maybe. God, it's such a long trek. These are back at the. Oh, are you kidding me? Are we back at the beginning? Dude. I think we follow. Oh, we follow backwards trail. Shit. Right, we did a thing. God damn it, I gotta go back. I just followed the wrong set of nuts somewhere. I'm so confused now because I don't know. You know what? I don't want to waste time. Let's go find out where it is. Or find the path here. Is it Lome Labyrinth, right? Point of entry, huh? Okay, you know, I'll use that. It's a very confusing, and I definitely screwed up by, you know, I think I did find the second book, but then looks like I went backwards probably. So they're saying this entrance here? From here? This was very similar to what we just did, though. Ah, there we go. I did go the wrong way. How about that? Though the house you made, nice. Like, so, like, what aspects of it can you customize? Like building layout and whatnot, I'm assuming? I probably should do that quest too, just to see what I can do with my own house. Buy the rooms and put it together. Oh, okay. Like, you're probably gonna use Ultra Hand to, like, I guess, rearrange what you want to do with it, right? Okay, cool. I should do that too. Your house is basic, but it's nice that it's yours. I mean, yeah. Don't worry about what other people think of it. It's your house, you do what you want with it, right? That's how it be. Okay, now we need to... I guess the best way would be through... We should customize color, though. Oh, you can, eh? Yeah, I didn't think they would go that far. You couldn't really do much with your house in the first game either. You just buy additional like features, like shield and armored, or shield and like weapon displays that you can like put weapons up on there. They got those too, eh? Okay. Probably should invest in some stamina pots or something. I think we could at least hit that up island and then build a ship or build our air bike and go to the corner. Yeah, so here's a build towards that. I'll just fly with my bike. Is there... Fans, any handles here? Oh, there's one, perfect. Perfecto. I think we should make it, right? Yeah, no, I got plenty of batteries. I am also curious about... Maybe I'll do one more thing after we finish up this. Wait, didn't I hit the switch below? Oh, I don't think I did. Whoops. Okay, anyway, this is opened up. We'll grab the Korok seed up here first. Guess we'll teleport back down to the bottom labyrinth and then do the thing there. See you later. Mark that as cleared. Yeah, I remember getting the shrine, but I guess I didn't flip the switch yet here. I guess I didn't flip the switch here. So now we can go... here. It's cool that they let you travel the shrines even if you haven't cleared them. As long as you know, like open them up. I mean, I guess that makes sense, you know, for people who try a shrine and then they can't do it for whatever reason. And they just want to come back again and revisit it. Makes sense. Alright, this should be the last, last thing, and we get our, complete the, Phantom Ganon set, or whatever it's called. I mean, I guess you can't really call it Phantom Ganon here, because there's already a Phantom Ganon in the game. But this one's I'm pretty sure it's in reference to Ocarina of Time's, that one look, I think. Oh, this one's pretty straightforward. I love how straightforward this one. Oh no, it's a chest. Never mind. I thought this was a power up. Open up. Oh. Oh, I like it weird spots. Interesting. I'm guessing you want to go this way. How the hell? Oh, it takes us back to the outside, I see. Oh, this was a mistake, wasn't it? Up we go. We just went around in circles again, didn't we? How do you get over to that corner over there? I guess from the backside here, huh? I mean, the easiest thing would be to do is to just fly. I'ma do it. Ooh. So from here, it's gonna drop down. Kinda curious how you would even get down here. Oh, cool. My bike survived. I'm gonna bring you with me then. That's only 2 of them. So from here, I'm just trying to see where we can go from here. Just gonna follow this route. We're here, okay. This side's definitely closer. All right, one more. Best point of entry, probably. Go here. Here, do this like so. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. This looks right. Here. This was a lot more easier to navigate through. Oh. Shoot. The idea's there, but what the heck? That is not it. They're gonna put one in a tricky place, I think. Oh, there it is. Indeed tricky. I was following the map. Okay. One last thing to do, and then we're done with this set. Oh, it's really dark. Holy shit. Almost squished myself there. I guess we need to, you know, I'll just do this. No, not that. I'll do not that either. Oh. Big labyrinth. Okay, same plan, just so the fight's a little bit quicker. Where's my Gibdo bones? I think you need any more than 5 or 6. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. No, it saw me, damn it. I mean, we can still get away with something, right? No, it's too late now. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. All that prep work for nothing. Oh, it's water too. Okay, I didn't realize. Does it got to that? What is it, like 4 or 5? Ooh, we have enough. Maybe I should check this as well afterward. What a Captain Snake Bum. Hope you're well. This completes the, okay, this armor set. God, this took so long to do. And it's like a small chunk of the whole thing too, eh? Gay Not Gay by Gathan the Great. Okay. Thanks for playing, I guess. Okay, now that we're done here, hold on, wait. My guess that there has to be some sort of a light route here, right? Oh, there we go. I think it's up here. Just a blade. Ooh, actually 58. I don't think I need both of these, right? We'll get rid of you. Now, I'm sure there's supposed to be a light route here somewhere, but I don't know where to begin looking first of all. Oh, there, is that it up there? Alright, cool. So, I think I lose one more light route to find, too, and then we're done with the depths. Well, we're not done with the depths, but we have the full map. We'll have the full map. It's gonna be here, which is probably only gonna be accessible through here. Anyway. So that is gonna be the full, where is it? Yeah, here. Full evil spirit set. One thing I do want to check out as well. Guess so it does like up the tier, I guess. I don't know how high these go then, if that's the case. It's like a supercharged cell now. Okay, well, I guess more reason to come back here. I thought we were done. So if I were to, like, for example... Okay. Damn, okay. And then also one more thing that we can do. We have 12, so that's another 3 hearts. I keep getting lost. Where's the statue? Okay, so we have 12, I think. Oh, only 11. Wait. Did I not get the shrine up here? I didn't. Pretty sure this one's a free one as well, so I think we're good. No, it's not. Courage to jump. Man, this thing doesn't control very well on slopes. But we are making it, so... Also, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be at least one chest here somewhere. Question is where? Maybe in here. If I can make it. Aw, dude. It's probably gonna kick me back to the beginning of this thing, isn't it? Yup. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta do it again. Why does it feel so janky to control? What the heck? Is it because of the low gravity? Do we need the weight of 2 cars, perhaps? I'll do it. This does feel a lot more stable though, driving with 2 cars. Oof. I thought there'd be a chest behind here. Oh yeah, there is. Hopefully it's the only one that I need. Okay, it's only one. Good. Let's get to the end now. Made the wrong turn. Oh, there's parts here already. Right. Yeah, it's already one. I think it's probably a good stopping point for me. I just wanted to wrap up a couple more things here. I completed an armor set with doing some shrines. I have enough for 3 hearts as well, so I'm going to try and fill those out. And apparently you can charge your battery even further than what I have, too. That's I just learned that, so... So much to do. And now that I beat the game, too, I think I might just, you know, watch a couple speedruns just to see how people are doing it right now. I am, in fact, curious. Anyway, trying to find the last person for the CC quest. I could help you out with that. Who are you looking for? Or what are you looking for? Like, so what exactly are you doing right now? You don't really talk to you. Are you doing anything where you're giving mushrooms to people? That bit's annoying. Finish Rita's the secret. Yeah, the thing where you go into the you go into the you go under the well, then you ascend upward. You guys guess where to go up? Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. They didn't. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, giving the mushrooms is like the. It took me a while too. I had to like spend. I think I ended up looking up a list of people that I keep pressing B at the wrong time. It's like the people who aren't wearing mushroom, people who aren't wearing mushroom outfits, and then they're either like old or children. I think. Well, maybe not kids. Young, no, not young people. Farmers and elderly, that's right. Farmers and old people. Alright, 29 hearts. So a good chunk of stuff done today, I guess. I mean, I say that, but like, compared to the bigger picture, we got a long way to go still. Probably spend the off time seeing if I need to level up the newly acquired armor that we got, which we definitely will. And I guess I'll go from there. Korok, how much Korok seeds are we at? I don't think we hit 400 yet, but we were probably pretty close to it. Okay, we're at 350, never mind. We also are one light route away from getting them all. 116 shrines. It's a pretty good number, I'd say. But yeah, long way to go still. Map looking at... Okay, we're at 60. That's not bad, actually. But again, lots to do still. That being said, that's gonna be it for me tonight, because I need to go and get some sleep. 1 o'clock. Can't believe the weekend's gone already, it's nuts. I mean, definitely got carried with the Zelda for sure, because like, oh, I mean, you just can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. I want to keep playing, but if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd probably be playing even more. It's 4 AM where you are. You should be getting some sleep, Taro. Damn. Well, thank you for sticking here till the end, like, you know. And thank you to all of you who are still in chat, whether you've been lurking or calling sick. No. I'll probably say that for like a day, for sure. When you finish the stream, you need time to chill. No, definitely fair, definitely fair. Bit of downtime, doing your own thing, just chilling. But yeah, appreciate you know, keeping me company while you do that downtime chill. Next stream, I do plan to, I hope to stream tomorrow, or yeah, we'll do a Monday stream, hopefully. We did spend the whole weekend doing Zelda, so I think I will jump back into Final Fantasy for a bit, maybe try and clear up, maybe a chapter or two at FF13, we'll see where that goes. Yeah, because I mean, I was supposed to alternate between the two this weekend, but that clearly didn't happen. Okay, I'm just trying to see who's on right now. There might be somebody that might raid who's up late. Did he just start? Looks like him. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll raid. So you know, I started following one of my a VTuber friend and started, you know, meeting people through there. I know someone here is streaming, so we'll raid Jamross the Bard. He's playing Project Zomboid, so if you want to see him, you know, do a bit of survival stuff. But yeah, I mean, things do change, let you know in the Discord, but do expect a Final Fantasy 13 stream later today. And, oh wait, did I not spell that right? Oh, he has 2 M's in his name. I do want to jump back into FF13 as well. I'm kind of interested in what's going on right now. The game's not bad too. I mean, I'm getting used to the combat and everything, so yeah. Okay. Shoutouts to Toad for bits today, also to Tara for the raid. Thank you so much. Again, I feel kind of bad that I was away cleaning my dog's mess when you raided, but thank you again so much. Until next stream, hope you all enjoy your days, nights ahead, wherever you are. And as always, stay safe, stay healthy. All you take care again. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all later on today.